Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, during the festival. The assassin must be hiding within one of the...
He's also a chevalier. They believe Gaspard could lead...
A personal... even if a lie. What better place for an assassin to...
The title Grand Duke. It's better that we don't leave.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. I am not a man who... My lady, are you prepared? They will be telling stories of this into the next age. My people have found these ambassadors.
That sounds like something I should look into.
I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, we're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, Maker forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
There must be something here.
You there! Rabbit! It was a gift from the Countess Mom. She will never... Maker! What am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough? Where could it be?
hardly believe Gaspard and Céline are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here. Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force. If the council... Does anyone have a report on the casualties and the dead? Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Foreigners.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties and the dead?
We can only hope Céline prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
I need to have this jacket let out a little. I need to have this jacket let out a little.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. You must think he gained some military advantage with the Inquisition.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity the wing is sealed.
Interesting. I had no idea.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgarak?
House Dace remains steadfast in blocking all attempts to get into the Tig. How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
I'd call it more...
Just gossip.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
I wish there was more news coming from the corner.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress...
Good to know.
Wouldn't surprise me if they brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
How long can Orzammar hold out and trade this road? We have reserves of...
If nothing else,
I heard
the
Celine was
Inquisition
having the
backing
entire
Gaspar
wing
makes it
redecorated.
jealous.
But the time
You know how pilots use.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground,
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena,
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine, the Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Her Ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Cousin, my dear sister,
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always. Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always pick her side. Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella.
Delighted to...
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you. Josephine writes, but she never tells me. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Gaspard has run military. Gaspard has run... And I must wait for your tutor's bid.
Sorry, Josie.
This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid. Gaspard has run military.
Believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates.
You just know that will end badly.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without...
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
Crotch
He
rough,
fired on the
beat
Winter
his
Palace.
squire.
That's
He's a she.
As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles? That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Any thoughts?
The Empress is pretty. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here. I'm not saying yes, but... Wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
What were they doing in the Western Approach?
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
Nobody should have. It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement.
If I have to clean up another part...
Inquisitor?
Hello.
And I must wait for your tutor's bids.
Sorry, Josie.
This uncertainty won't...
Is that her?
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Are you
Not
married?
since his regiment joined the fighting.
Married to my work.
Still single, then?
Inquisitor, did you need... The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better. There are a few here we can trust. Or they need someone capable of... I don't know, but they won't leave me... At this point, there's nothing that stands out.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
it. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say? He points the finger at Ambassador Briala. The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Vivian, when the Circles rebelled, technically every mage became an...
That sounds
She's worth invest. Both leads. I'll coordinate.
This ball is a waste of time. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out. Nothing yet.
The Empire would be better off without her. Yep. He would see that...
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuettes.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Good to know.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress does.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Interesting. I had no idea.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. What else should he do with his... My niece, Florian? It's war.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol. What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Yes.
Leave us.
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
I should look around. Well, that's useful.
Yes, ma'am.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no. What else should he do with his life? My niece, Florian, has... It's war.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some sort of half a month the night of... Thank you for listening to me.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. If this keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask. The woman's doing one of the nobles. As fashion go.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
The Empress has sent us with a message. They are also... She will pledge her full support. But please...
This is a private conversation.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Interesting. Boring.
This is a private conversation.
Did I?
We will be in...
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Good to know.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
I don't like that dress.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Germain? He's all
If I have to clean up another Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see the panicked attaché roaming about?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the port.
Well, well. What's this?
Inquisitor Lavellan. I am Lady Marcelette. Court history. I am a even if...
To the assassination, just let me know. The woman's doing one of... as fashion goes.
going on safe here?
Maker, I hope not.
I've an idea.
Josephine, you should
Lady Nightingale would say this.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith by Andraste?
You must dance with me, Commander. We cannot stand about reuniting. I'm afraid.
Look at Lady Candia. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake. So, these are all useful questions. For some of us, it has... What we need most of all is a stable Olay. If you find more, let me know. But no sign of a...
I still remember the day they recruited you.
Quickly! We can't leave the Delances this long without food.
Gaspar is wasting his time.
I didn't expect the Inquisitor to be so blunt.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom. That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
third bell. Crap. Now I'm just plain late.
Well, well. What have we here?
Dum dum dum.
The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith, delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can. It would be a great fool who struck. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall. Why? I did not know from whence. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
This ball is a... Let's find the Venatori collaborator. You must admit, the work done in Cumberland is revolutionary.
I have yet to see the device, but the ambassador to Navarre will talk of nothing else.
Where are Alban and Colette?
Who cares? Is that Marquis Etienne? He's fiendishly handsome.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course.
Inquisitor?
Did you see Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
My friend, if you're as delighted by the... They gave the crown to her. And I, Celine, plate. The talks will take most of the evening. They gave the crown to her. The talks will...
Inquisitor, we would... Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied. And she throws the best part.
Perhaps you could tell me something then.
And of course,
The ball is an opportunity. She is an idealist.
the war must end tonight. We must conclude this to...
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke.
He has never had any skill at the game.
My investigations, it concerns Ambassador Briala.
How exciting! She's better at the game than we thought.
Inquisitor Lavelle, what brings you to me?
I want to know more about the...
However sorely it may be needed.
I want to know more about the peace talks.
I'm good at what I do. And so the best. But we've gone our separate. We had a falling out. Now we wouldn't do to... But with time and... An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlel.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully.
Did you see Gaspard, Darth?
You have such beautiful hair.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
Another...
Is that the Inquisitor? Do you see...
This could be worth checking out.
in the middle of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
Huh.
Got to be something here.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
The crest of the Shalom family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Venatori agents!
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
The Empress can't give up her pretty things.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
Ambassador, we meet again.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Charon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
I would consider such an alliance.
We can help each other, Inquisitor. We are both outsiders here, after all. I know which way the wind is blowing. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way...
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Call it politics or the game or whatever. That's personal hate. Huh.
We'll hold the area.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Leave us.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
We met briefly. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm already taken.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business. Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war? The security of the Empire is a... You are a curiosity to many. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted? It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations. You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming. May Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
Damn it.
Maker's breath. You danced with the Grand Duchess and I didn't prepare you. I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talk.
Then perhaps we should
Blah, blah, blah.
Sometimes...
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
There must be something here.
Inquisitor, we met briefly. I am... Come, dance with me. Spy... Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war? The security of the Empire is at stake. The world is filled... You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted? It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight. You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a...
The man would... to foil him.
Do you?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Oh, hey Dan. Pretty good, yourself? I'm advancing the storyline now.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm wait. They're all glances and titters.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Inquisitor?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Forgot how long this one part is. What game you playing there, Dan?
Are all the Delon scenes here?
I would love to hear what I hope not. Another time, perhaps.
Maximilian swept me of my... Another time, perhaps?
Whoa.
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of them.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over his foes.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Yes? My niece, Roria. It's war.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition honor guards now than there were before?
Interesting. I had no idea.
Wants another bottle of bread. We'd better have 2 or 3 at the ready.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope. Another time, perhaps. Inquisitor,
I can't wait for number 4.
the ball, I hope. I am a even if...
Gotta kill a few Vince, try some new food. This party's working out just fine. I'll just stay here.
Where has that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their...
Damn, not enough.
Are all the Delonces here?
Maker, I hope not.
Definitely curious how they're gonna top this one. Okay, already been in here. Time to move on.
Boring.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril the Monk? Yes, enough. I've seen the way he looks at you.
Well, that sucks.
I had no idea.
I hope they continue it. I have heard rumors that they're making a Final Fantasy 10-3. Yeah, he was a... I'm assuming the dragon, if there is a new dragon, it'll be different. Damn. Okay. Why do I have no armor on? What the hell?
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous, and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her.
I wish she was a playing character in this one.
No
it was
surprise
one of my favorites.
She wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old...
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate's made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Yep. They make such a great story to this game too. Ah. Hope I didn't miss it. Fuck, pissed me off if I missed it. Crap. I can't open that. Requires more help. Tally. Ah, from Mass Effect. Maybe there was a game based on her. I would play her just by herself. Crap. I gotta backtrack? This is bull.
How are the talks proceeding?
They remind me of the Assembly Wars. It can't be that bad.
Take forever to look for it. Where could I have missed it? Oh wait, it could be in there. One area I didn't make it in.
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
Oh, be in here.
Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise. In the event...
A great pity. Three ducks and fox, and... But if I take the fox across with a second ring...
Not here.
And one of them always I get this. Just be patient.
Great.
Did you hear what Gaspar said?
I told you this is closed. Use the main doors.
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Want to turn to. Yeah. I just want to find the one piece so I can complete this. Missions.
Her Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared.
Leave us.
Maybe I missed it in here. So sure I had everything. Nothing worth in back checking. Why do I keep losing my armor? I mean, a coin you threw? I'm missing 5, if that's what you mean. I forget what they do. It's not the coin, I'm looking for, yeah, one of those statues I missed. Pain in the ass to find.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
I really don't want to look it up. Oh, you thought it was... I'll go back there in a sec. I think I know what you mean. Okay, it came up there. So it's obvious not in this area. You might have been hearing the sound of every time I did it. There's a ladder I gotta go up. Be nice if the statue was there. Okay, let me check this area. Oh wait, a water fountain.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the faith by Andraste?
Let me head back and see if I missed something.
The reports from the Minrathous ambassador are continuous.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous, and you wanted to just walk in here. This party is looking up.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian arsehole! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pig you are!
We should look around.
Ah! Is that it? Ha ha ha! That better be it. Come on, that better be it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that sucks. There's another one. I'm just amazed. Like I said, they got the right people, like Mass Effect. Same people, I think, almost. I need 2 more. They, such a great world that they've created. That's why I'm really anxious to see what Andromeda, what galaxies they're going to come up with. What alien race are we up against?
What a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be our Legion, if you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to
I agree, Dan.
A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor.
Makes this game really great.
They'll be talking of it for years.
The looks.
Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemongers.
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes to claim the throne.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Yeah, found that, I don't know. I agree with you though. It doesn't make clear. However, the ammunition for, which one was it? Mass Effect 3... Oh, what's that guy's name? The local guy, it's always in the engineering. He's in N7 now. I like how they intervene his storyline with the game. hell? I need another statue. Oh, absolutely. There's hope. I haven't been disappointed for what I've seen.
We can
so.
only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Cedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Now! Oh, Corypheus, kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimon. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
We have the palace. Surrender, Your Grace. You don't have to die today.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor, deluded thing. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Actually, I'm kind of craving hot chocolate. No. Hot chocolate. What was it? That goes good with hot chocolate. Toasted jam.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually you'll convince somebody.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
He also ordered his general to sneak troops into the Winter Palace. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all, Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Dan, she's my favorite. I wish she'd come back as a playing
Everyone
character.
suddenly wants to talk to me. You,
Liked her at the beginning.
I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition.
Morgan.
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
I always supported her whenever she wanted it.
Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes?
I figure she'd be a
Should
major
thoughts
character
of
if they
that
make
frighten
another Dragon Age.
Allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Hey you! They brought out the booze and now Delancet is chucking guts into Lord Sumgate's helmet. You're missing the fun part. What's wrong?
I was just thinking about the Grand Duke and the cost of the games we play.
Oh, don't be sad. Embarrass the piss out of everyone.
Sarah, dance with me.
I don't... You be careful, or I will absolutely stomp your pinky.
Is that innuendo?
No, it's up the front.
I'm assuming it's magical. If it's not, it's weighing her down. I was kind of disappointed she wasn't in number 2 very well.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Halam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Going well, I hope? Just relaxing.
Tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find one.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss. Pleasure as always, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Inquisitor. Yes, sir. Could be better.
One for the Emperor. For Gaspar. Briala. The Duchess. And Caritas. Right in the dangle bag.
All right, you're clearly annoyed. What can I do?
You're doing fine. It's the dead piled up in Halam Sharal that's nagging at me. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
We decided the course of a nation. I think it was worthwhile.
Right. Orlais will never be the same. Except for everything they say and do. Ugh, you know the most important thing I got out of all of that mess? The one thing. You can't dance.
Maybe not. But for you, I try.
Oh, that's so twee. But thanks, that part was fun. You want to roll around for a bit?
I was wondering when you'd finally ask.
Can't rush all these feelings. Have to work it out. All right, done.
Awkward.
Hello, you. You will, yeah.
Oops.
Thank you.
I want to see if there's anything new.
Back, yeah? Always good. Everyone's ants from here. I like ants.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. Yes, but none of them ever win.
Thank you.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor. and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
I think you'd make an excellent divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Leliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Leliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority. Is there anything you need? It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. Andraste had a dream for... If we are to spread the make... A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have... I suppose his...
Oh, my make. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut. Although it is yet but will... I couldn't suggest how. I think... Of course. Another time.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
Back to yourself.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you. This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds. Untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead? If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be. In no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I was safe from those who hunted me, but only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon. Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may. I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he... Beware the height. 'Tis certain the nobles... Naturally, it helps to have friends. And after that I came... Truth be told...
Speed talk.
I imagine you'll trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is... Thus, they are my... If you have questions...
My maker know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from...
Just handed some intelligence to the spot.
Judge me worthy of your endless pride.
see what we have.
How bracing to be there, but until the Duchess was unmasked, it's disturbing. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the I was hoping you'd be by. For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of. King Marcus asked the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevarra instead of to Winter. Strained as their relationship with Orlais is, their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power.
What sort of man is...
At this point, elderly. Many fear his health will soon fail him. Still, he is a Pentagast. Their dynasty is exceptionally strong in Nevarra.
I wouldn't doubt that. They just changed the names.
With all respect to Sigar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as...
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venet...
He has little reason to love them. Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim... It's good to see you. And I do deplore rudeness in those... First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her. Her crimes negated any claim to...
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow...
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
investment in my investigations, Inquisitor. I've learned something, I think. I don't know. Miriam... And I thought all the thoughts. Isn't that weird? Maybe that's what this story... You know what's frustrating? I'll keep at it. It's weird. Oh, and I made a rune. It's weird too. Be careful with it.
How does he mean by that? How does he mean by that? Wait, it's a new helmet. In case I screw up. Well, that sucks. Grip, staff blade rune. Grip. Still not better. What the hell? How am I doing wrong? Whoops. Okay, get that back. Freaking damage though. Sucks. Yeah, could be better. That's a hard decision. You usually go with a battle wizard, but it depends on the situation, I guess.
To work?
And that reminds me. I actually need to see something. Is it load? Yeah. I need to load Plain Shiva. I need to see Crystal for a minute. Oh, Morgan. I always go with Morgan. Just because I like her. Morgaine. Sorry, not Morgan. Usually pick characters I like. Okay, what do I got here? Why am I green? What am I up to in this one? I am missing. Okay, I know why I quit this one. Yeah, I always pick Morgaine. I believe she was just a healer mostly. She's good for healing. If I remember correctly. I always pick Morgan. Or Morgaine, or whatever you want. I need to go back. See if we can make better armor.
World needs more.
Okay, haven't got the right stuff. Still need... like in Skyrim. Yeah. I don't have the right equipment.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. They've claimed for years my crime series... Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something? That's a pretty common What can I do for you, Your Inquisitor? You want to talk about...
There are spirits after our time in Halam Shirao. In any event, Celine should now be I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself... As for the elves of Orlais...
I'd be perfectly... It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing. I know what the game... The Empress rules a country. The divine influences heart. Of course. South Reach has experienced... For all her reprimands.
Steen... Yeah, I think I used him for the power. I always use Liliana. Trying to think else.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. All this dancing, politics, and murder. I hope you tried the ham.
I had arranged to obtain one, but the Chevalier... You, my dear. The matter is private. That is... I would do no less for you after... In the past, Chevalier... Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling? I always have time for you, my dear.
Okay, who's next?
So, of course, with the... Restoring the chantry. A message from Divine Justinia. I'm to go to Valence, a small... If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me. There are days when it is a place that holds... I'm listening. I have made friends. I've worked with her.
Okay, who's next? Dealt with you. Dealt with you. Dealt with you. Ah, did not deal with you. Whoa. What happened to Blackwall? Uh-oh. I better not lose him.
Do you know what I did?
I just pretended it... We...
Blah, blah, blah. Skip, skip, skip.
Inquisitor? Abseek. Don't tell Carithian.
That's invisible. What the hell? Why is that invisible? I think I might have to reload. Is it glitching? I think he has someone. I know Bianca died, but there's another girl named Bianca. Well, what's this?
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
What? Gotta find him.
The spy master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
He would not have left unless he had a good reason.
It is not for me to speculate on Blackwall's motivations. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest...
I believe Varric has someone in this game. You meet that little dwarf girl. They're not married, but they're knight. She's married, but she's still with him. It's screwed up. I believe they're an item.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
Pain hides.
Okay. I need... I chatted with everyone. Gotta save his ass. This crossbow, so... Yeah, the one that he was supposed to be with, the Paragon, dies, I believe, or whatever you do to her. But the one in this game, I think she has the same name, but different girl. I'm confident he's with her. Or Anida when they see each other. Actually, she's pretty cool, actually.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais.
Only crossbow.
For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
So we're just waiting for Blackwall to turn up, right?
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Proceed.
Stop!
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall! No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Those who had been cast down, the demons who would be gone.
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier. I know whatever.
And the men of
Is it down the mess? But believe you me, it'll...
the pretender gods once more.
And in return were given, in hushed whispers, the secrets of darkest magic.
You friends in high place?
Move along.
And when it all cleared, she was still in charge. So what was the point?
You would not believe. And I've decided to go a different way entirely.
Is that a full retreat? It sounds like from a game that you helped build.
Thought it would penetrate that skull of yours. Suffice to say, I found it.
Then the Maker said, to you, my
From Eden's fire come we, the able true. There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
That man's never satisfied.
Make a smile upon you.
Afraid I crafted use the Fade you shall return, each night in dreams.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people. Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't. So. One mistake. Couldn't let another die. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Just as your men trust you. They believe it because... no matter how leader... But you're right. Yes.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful, or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Blackwater... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He wanted to change. To prove that he'd really left his past behind. He had to face up to it.
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
Yep. Dragon Age 1, all first games usually. I'll look at Mass Effect 1 and that. Did pretty good for what they did, but they recycle a lot of stuff. But once they got more money and got popular, they started doing more with it. Oh shit, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Or let me rephrase that, I don't want to be here yet. Oh, 1 is good, but a lot of the... when you explore the planet, a lot of those things were were just copy and paste, a lot of those dungeons. Mass Effect 2 was also a good game too. Few flaws with it, but still enjoyed it. Marco. Oh, the Mako. I think they're bringing that back in Andromeda. Different version of it. Wait a minute.
Inquisitor.
All I know, Mass Effect Andromeda, it's going to have great graphics. Just like this game.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with... I didn't...
Another... Your soldier... a waste of life.
I wish there'd been another...
You could have left me there. I accept it. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
You have your freedom. It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours. If I'd said anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
I'm still pissed about Mass Effect 3's ending. I just can't beat the game anymore after knowing that ending's terrible. It's gotta be one of the worst endings of... If they had a good ending, that would have been probably one of the best RPGs of all time. Or trilogy. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm going. Mass Effect 3 was such a great game, right up to the point where you head back to your own planet to save it, and that's where it goes to hell.
Maker have mercy. It's Taven's party.
The one after Elfie history? Figures. That's a bunch of dead all the way back.
Most of them are unarmed. Some don't even have defensive wounds. They were taken by surprise.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here. These are our men. They are blind to the truth of what they serve. Corypheus's men have part of a seal. Do they even know what it opens?
Don't care. They want it, we get it first. And we shaft them all for killing people who couldn't fight back.
Yeah. I'm waiting patiently too. But I'm confident that they're not going to explain the ending.
Elfie stuff is always a ruin. Wonder why that is. Oh, right.
Let's look around.
Want help with that? Just let me do it.
I'm assuming that, but if they were smart, they would try to fix that ending for their fans. That really disappointed a lot of people. I don't think this game's based on the Reapers. As far as I can tell from the information I gathered, they come across another alien race that wants in. They're trying. The human race is looking for another place to populate. I think another alien race is going to disrupt them. I hope so too. Where the fuck am I? That would be actually kind of cool.
it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
And they probably look up to Shepard, because he's the one that sends them.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Carifiba thought this was something good, but it's just the same old rubbish. Give it to a Dalish or whatever. They'll pretend it was worth it.
The Chantry would no doubt be interested in the account as well.
Take the long route out. Oh, it's got stuck. Could be a clone of Shepard. Not the evil one in the DLC, an actual good one. Hang on, I gotta unplug this. Phone call. Wait a minute. What the hell am I doing? No, I'm not feeling well today. I feel like I'm about to throw up. I think I might be quitting here soon. Need the rest. It would have been cool if if the person he sent was his brother or sister or someone related to him. No, I definitely gonna need to quit here soon. Soon to get back to Skyhaven. Skyhold.
It's good to see you again. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Yeah. I'm definitely quitting. Oh, I want to talk some more, but I'll have to do it later. So we're going to go to reward table, save, and then quit. Need to rest. There's a twist. Gonna have to talk with you later, Dan. Getting off here. Not feeling too well. You too, man. See ya.